Oh, there we go. Okay, we're on.
Help! I'm being held against my will.
You are. Take it. Take it like the man you are.
Not off you.
Oh, you
Come
don't
on.
know that.
Do you want to start blushing now?
I have.
Or later?
No. I have
Don't
two
choke.
things that have happened to me as of late. One was
All right.
yesterday, just before I was doing D&D, and it was basically...
Oh, yeah, I meant to ask you about that, and I forgot. I saw your little comment.
Yeah, absolutely scared me. I felt something like moving in my shirt. My shirt was like this, and I felt something moving. And I was like, oh, what's that? And I opened up and looked out, and a daddy long legs flew out and was like, let me tell you about my Lord and Savior. And I was like, ah! And I just started screaming.
Bless you. You don't do well with...
Flying insects.
I was going to say daddies.
Yeah.
Let's see how much chaos I can cause in your live stream.
Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny, all right. How is holiday? Having fun. We're So, Jenny, in case your hubby hasn't told you, in case your lesser quarter hasn't said, we're doing a spicy month in... Bless him. We're doing a spicy month in September, and Noah is after some suggestions. Now, I've already given some to him, but if you want to get him to read Hooked, that would be the time. So, and he's no idea what I'm saying. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. Now that I've got an extra week's holiday, because I have the extra week now, so I have 8 weeks holiday this year. He's not happy because I'm not due back in work until the 3rd. Yeah, we're doing a spicy month, so Noah is after... We're going to be doing a fan fiction reading live. Noah didn't know about that one, but now he does. And we're also going to be reading a number of spicy books. Now, Noah does have a list, and some of them he cannot say online and probably cannot actually realistically review on YouTube without getting banned. In fact, no, you probably can. You'll have to just make sure you do your not suitable for all audiences tag, actually. There we go. So that's one for you. Already decided. You'll see. You'll find out. It's okay.
Right.
Don't worry about it. He's also reading Butcher and Blackbird.
When was this? Oh wait, yeah, I know. I was gonna be like, when was this decided?
You're gonna read that, and I'm gonna read book 2, which is now out. I might actually buy the physical books by then. I've already got it on Kindle. So. So. Yeah, have you got the nice weather up there then? In sunny Scotland? I don't believe I just said sunny Scotland. That doesn't sound like a normal thing to say, does it?
It's fine.
When's Scotland sunny, other than every time that I go up there?
The past couple of days.
I mean, I've seen the pictures, to be fair.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It is very, very
nice.
nice.
I think I know where Jenny's gone. But I went there a long time ago. It will be in September. We've got... I don't know what Noah's plans are for next month. We're doing different things next month, because I'm doing Pride Month next month for it.
And I'm not, because I'm prideful enough as it is. I don't need more.
I realised when I looked at my, my tags on Storygraph for everything, that is actually top LGBTQ.
Yeah.
It's actually level.
That's what I'm saying. Why?
With fantasy. And then it's quite a bit of a drop off then to YA, and then an even bigger drop off to sci-fi and horror.
Ooh.
Although that will close, I suspect, in July.
I don't want to talk about sci-fi horror.
So, Jenny, has Noah told you about my 96% correct rate on stuff and the fact that I told him he was going to receive his book at a certain date, and it looks suspiciously like I'm right?
Suspiciously like I'm mad.
And as you can tell, he's delighted by this.
So delighted that I pre-ordered this book last month. It was released on the 13th. It was published on the 13th, and they're just like, whoop, don't have it. Technically not published, even though it's published everywhere else. Not available.
I mean, mind apart. Have you put live streaming places, by the way? Or is that a daft question?
I did not, for once.
You did not.
I
right.
did not.
Where does sprinting? There we go. Oops. No, that's not how the enter button works. There we go. I've put it in a place. What are we reading anyway? No, have you decided to...
I'm not DNFing it. I'm just putting it to the side for this one.
Okay.
I'm going to be reading Grady Hendrix, the Final Girl Support Group.
Okay, so you liked the last Grady Hendrix book.
I did. The first part of the book I was like, oh, but then I'm excited for this one.
I am not reading such light entertainment. So I am continuing my banned book. Well, no, I've got two things. I'm not sure which one. I think I know which one I'm going to read.
Yeah.
Which is Mouse, which is a Holocaust survivor story, but instead of having Jews, you have mice, and instead of having fascists, you have cats. But it is the survivor story of somebody who went through Auschwitz. So, and it is a very, very banned book. It also has nakedness in it, I've noticed.
Really? Of mice?
Yeah. Well, they have human bodies, but the heads are mice, so it's in the concentration camp. I was just flicking through it before I went, oh, you could see genitals. Didn't expect that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have expected it either, to be honest.
No, but it's, yeah, this is parts 1 and 2, which I think part 1 came out in 1986. So, yeah, a bit of a dark book, this one.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure it's going to be thought-provoking. It's it's one I can understand, perhaps, depending on how true to life it is, why it would perhaps be banned in schools at any rate. So.
Hello, Witchy Reads. How you doing? How's life? How's things? What you've been up to? What you've been reading?
Hello, Witchy. How are you? Are you feeling better? Well, I hope so. I hope your food poisoning hasn't lasted that long, actually.
I mean, it shouldn't last that long. If it does,
a week and a bit would be horrendous.
Yeah.
But
you could feel weak for a bit afterwards.
Not everybody's you. Bless you.
Thank you. Shut up. Not everybody's.
I said bless you. I was being almost nice. All right. Just bear in mind, you don't have to work with me again till the 3rd. And I'm going to mention this repeatedly.
You don't need to keep mentioning it.
I do.
I get it. I'm very upset.
I'm going to stand outside the window at work and I'm going to wave at you. Not tomorrow.
You would do that. Oh, I'm not in tomorrow, am I?
I know you're not. I'm reading streaming tomorrow.
I'll be there for that.
Yes, 7:30. 7? No, 7. I'll put it at, I think. I'm glad you're feeling better. What are you reading? What
are you reading, or what are you being productive in?
What are you adding to my TBR this time?
That is true, because she's added to mine already, which was The Eyes Are the Best Part, I think, was...
Yes, that's what you're reading in July.
Yes, for Don't Die July.
We need to sort the, I need to sort my trailer out for that. That's something to do this week.
Oh, yeah.
Actually. That and for Spicy Month. I'm going to keep mentioning that we're doing Spicy Month so you can't get out of it. Actually, Witchy, we are doing a Romance and Spice Month in September, and we are after recommendations.
I don't think Witchy reads them type of books. Oh, is Bridgerton back at the new last... Is it the last series, or is it just new series? I don't know. I know my mum and my sister watch it, and they're like really into it, but I've never watched it.
Do you know what I'm curious to watch?
The Handmaiden.
No, and slightly afraid to watch as well.
Bridgerton.
No. Saltburn.
I'm never gonna watch that.
I wonder why.
I'm never gonna watch that. My dad watched it.
A lot of people made the mistake of watching that at Christmas as a family. including people from work. That was a decision that they made.
Oh no.
Ooh.
What is it? What's this new book?
I don't. Second one's out this year. Oh. So it's a series. I am. Colour me curious.
What colour would that
Colour.
be?
I don't know.
The rainbow.
What's he trying to suggest, Noah?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm just vaguely curious because I suspect I'm going to look at it and go, "Yep, that's what English upper class are like."
I've watched reviews. You couldn't pay me to watch that film. It's a film? I thought it was a series.
Oh, Immortal Longings. Have I got that? I think I've got that.
Why does that sound familiar?
Because it keeps flagging on and off one of my lists. I'm sure I've got that one.
Yeah, no, which I would not. I couldn't be paid to watch that either, to be honest. It's the things that I've heard, no chance at all.
Okay, I've started spelling longings and then forgotten how to stop spelling longing. It's a bit like banana. I know how to start spelling it, I just don't know how to stop.
A-N-A-N-A.
What? A-N-A-N-A-N-A. Are you trying to spell banana?
Yeah.
Right.
When Stefani says it in a song, but I still can't get that right. Everyone uses it to help them spell it. I just can't do it.
Why is Goodreads not finding it? I'm sure I've got that.
No one wants me to go.
Right, where's my capitalist device gone?
For now.
Let me just check. Has that got? I was going to ask Noah then. That'd be stupid. Jenny, has it got a green cover? In fact, no, that's something else actually.
Also, I need someone to tell me. Like, I'm very tempted to get the Kobo Liber.
Right, the colour one.
But I'm colourblind. But I want it because it's colour.
But it'll just be right. Do you know how you deal with this?
I buy it.
No. So you know, like you can get like the really, really thin see-through plastic, almost like cellophane, but like slightly harder. Just get some yellow of that and stick it over your Kindle, and it'll look exactly the same.
I don't want yellow.
Right, but you're colourblind.
Let's see.
If I look up Chloe Gong, I'll be able to find the damn thing.
Probably. I've got Most Longings too. It's on my TBR. Oh, very nice. So we've got some people being like, "Oh, that's on mine."
I just need to know something. But the search function, right, on Goodreads,
yeah,
is bollocks.
Yes,
it really is.
I still use it.
Have I got this? You know what? I don't think. You know what? I thought I did have. Actually, I don't think I do.
With Violent Delights. Ooh.
Oh, hang on. I have. It's the cover. It's a different cover that came up. I do have that one.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Why's my phone going ping?
It was going ping. Interesting. All right.
Oh, my phone's gone ping quite a lot.
Ooh.
Oh, my child is leaving the building.
Goodbye, child.
Makes a pleasant change.
Good.
I don't know why you couldn't just come upstairs and tell me, but you know.
That'd be too easy and simple.
It would.
It would.
I'll be honest. I'm looking forward to once I've got through Mouse because I just want to because I'm behind on my banned books reads.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to falling back into those indie books. You know.
God, I'm glad.
Those first two were very, very good. So I can't wait to talk about Automaton.
I'm excited for that because when you first told me about it, you're like, and I was like, oh, okay, not touching that one there.
It's a hard thing to explain to someone without spoiling it. It's really, really difficult to explain because the twist in the tale is really well done, but if you tell someone anything about the story, they'll click.
Oh, okay.
I'm providing the fire sounds tonight. I'm not really.
I was like, how are you doing it? No, it's literally just the whatever background noise we've got going at the moment, unfortunately. I can't see... I could try and get fire sounds if you like, though. Would you like fire sounds on tonight?
I have a lighter.
You should not be allowed a lighter, to be honest. You are a hazard with anything flammable.
I am a hazard with... Oh, I need to find my pick, actually. That's just reminded me. So... Wondrous Journeys in Strange Lands. So how's that coming along for you? I've had a surprisingly good few days. I seem to sort of keep jumping. I read, which won't get a review, but a short story called The Cybernetic Tea Shop, which
Yes,
is
I want
another
to read
indie
that.
book. Which, you know, for a start, it has asexual represent. Is it asexual?
Asexual, yeah.
Yeah, make sure I'm getting that right. Don't upset
Representation.
the world. So it's got good representation there. It's really cozy and sweet. I think I like. I think that's my thing. Cozy sci-fi is my thing. I think to read for sci-fi. I don't think I'm as good with hard sci-fi. Although, there's a book that I realised has come out that I read book one of last year. I can't for the life of me think what it's called. It was a parallel universe book where they
Ooh.
were sort of jumping between universes, and I thought it was okay, but it didn't blow me away. But book two's come out,
Oh.
and it's like, do I want to pick up book two? Am I curious enough? And it's like, well, when am I going to read it? All right, okay. I will be honest. I know nothing about Palestinian culture.
I'm the worst person to ask, but I don't know why I don't know anything about it, to be honest.
I do have Arabian Nights, although it's
I don't have a read.
Arabian
Whenever
Nights
no,
is
go on.
a bit problematic.
See, when people tell me Arabian Nights, I'm like, I just think of Aladdin, Arabian Nights, but I don't think that's what they're talking about, is it?
Have you seen the one that I've got of Arabian Nights?
No.
My version. Oh, stay there. Well, you're not going anywhere, right?
I mean, I'm stuck here. You kind of got me here, to be honest. Oh, it's gonna go ba-ding in a minute. Ba-ding! Because I am putting fire sounds on.
That was the most English way of swearing in the world.
You think so?
Oh yeah. So I actually have a proper hardcover folio edition
Yeah.
of this, but it's got all like gloss artwork all the way through it.
Ooh.
All the stuff, but it's all the way through. This would have cost. How much did this cost me when I got it? 60 quid probably when I bought that years ago.
Oh damn. Okay.
To go with all the other fairy tale special editions. But yeah.
Missing an A on the end. Was that not what we're talking about?
What?
It's also got YMC.
Right, well that's a W first of all, not a Y. But you know, for someone with German heritage, you don't know how to count to 10 in German. This doesn't surprise me.
I do.
You don't.
I do.
Literally, the way I was taught, and every resource I looked at after we argued about it tells me that you were wrong. So
I'm dyslexic.
you're, well,
I'm something.
yes.
I'm a weird hybrid of a person.
Yes, you're dyslexic if it's spelt wrong. Also, just on a side point, what is it with the English language, right?
Yeah.
This is a random thought. When you've...
Oh my god.
There
what?
we go. When we name things...
Oh, that's what that means. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I was like, YMCA. I was just what?
Yeah,
Go
that says more about you than anything else, to be honest, doesn't it? Why, when we name things in the UK, or in English in general, if it's after a certain condition to do with speech, do we make it the hardest way possible?
Oh,
for
like
someone without
lisp.
speech?
Or
Yeah.
that word that lets you pronounce it starts with an R.
That would be the letter R. You mean the word, which is different to a letter?
It's not going well.
You mean the furry rodent that climbs trees?
Squirrel.
And-
Say squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Say squirrel in a normal sentence. Like, well, I saw a really fat squirrel the other day.
I saw a really fat tree rat the other day.
Right.
That's all they are.
Oh, they're not.
They're
They're
cat
gorgeous. I love squirrels.
They are when they're dead. And my cat's eating them.
No.
I'm
Right.
waiting for him to fetch a pheasant home. I've seen a pheasant in the garden the last few days.
Oh no.
It's like, please do. Have you started the book already?
No, this is the first. It's got random bits of black in it with things all in it.
Okay, well that will make it an interesting challenge for you.
Yeah. I feel like an idiot though because it was woman main character. It's not female main character. It's woman main character.
I'll be honest. I wasn't sure, so I waited for you to ask because I could see your confusion with it being a W and not a Y. So I knew that you would get us there eventually.
Well, I'm asking why. Do you want to hit? You know when people put something really nice to someone in the beginning of the book?
No, because...
Can I just tell you what this one says?
I've just realised something I've not put in my video. Oh. There's a playlist for
Oh, yeah.
the thing.
Do you know, someone writes like, oh, this is dedicated to blah, 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 or to blah, 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 thank you for blah, 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 blah. This one says, Amanda, true love is putting someone else before yourself, which is why I thought you should walk across the ice before me.
No, what do you think MMC means?
Male main character.
Bless you. You were raised.
I was raised. I try, you know.
You do try.
I do try.
You do a good job of it as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's still a failure, but you do a good job of trying.
Yeah.
I don't have to be nice to you for 10 days.
You should be nice to me anyway. I'm a lovely person.
I've got to be nice to you when I'm in work. I don't have to be nice to you the rest of the time.
Friends
I don't need to get
nice to each other.
You are a useful acquaintance.
Is that all I am?
Or an acceptable work colleague. Take your pick. Your face when we all went to have our meeting outside in the sun today as well was a picture, by the way.
Yeah, I was a bit angry about that. Because no, my one on Sunday, I've been told to come in earlier on Sunday so I can help clean for the meeting. No. No one else did work when they came in early.
Well, no, that's because I did. Because I did everything before I left.
Yeah, but I know.
You know.
Let's read.
I came in how many hours before? 6
hours. Right. Are you ready to read?
Jenny, if I was nice to him all the time, he would not cope.
I would cope. It's nice to be nice to people.
No, you wouldn't.
Like that.
Like what? I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna start the timer to
Anyway.
Get your books ready and your bookmark out.
Hydration. Oh, do I have to use a bookmark?
Yes, always with a book. Don't dog ear them pages. I will.
I mean, I've already spilled something on it. I don't know what it is.
Show me.
No, I'm blaming the kids. There's also a tear on the inside, which I'm pretty sure I've not done. Looks like there's been a bit of, you know, like glue that's just caught an inside page at some point.
Shit.
God knows that. Then again, I don't think I bought this new. I think this was second hand, so.
Oh, okay.
I think.
You make me panic about random things.
Yeah.
Right. Reading.
Shame you don't have scare commands on.
Nope, not for this.
I know, it's a shame.
It is. Right, mute yourself. Love you.
Okay.
It is time. Oh, God.
It is always time.
It is always time. Oh, I miss Sue. But if she ever comes back, thank you for the like. I hope to see you
Yes.
soon. Also, hey, Jaleesa. What is
I
Direwood?
think Sue is the one that's tagged me in a video.
It could be.
I think.
Maybe.
Yes, it is. It is. Which is going to be an interesting one because it's a library book tag.
Oh, no. A library
there's-
sucks.
There's two options. There's you do use a library or you don't use a library. So this may allow me to go on my rant about UK libraries.
They are a joke.
They are underfunded. So, how is your book? How have you got?
It's going to be
on?
hard, this book. Very
Okay.
depressing. Just
Oh no,
like-
not again.
Yeah. The first thing is that when it has these black pages, the writing is absolutely tiny on them. So I'm like
Ooh.
putting it up my face really close. It's like mixed media stuff like newspaper clippings or forum talks and stuff like that. It's gonna be depressing, this book. It's very much, I think this is gonna have feminist rage.
I don't think it's going to be as depressing as mine.
Probably not.
So, this is odd
But
the way it's done. So it's obviously for the memory of his dad, but it starts off with him actually talking to his dad and going through the sort of points of getting the story out of him. So it sort of flips between war flashback and the talking to him about stuff, and you get the impression that he's not particularly close with his dad, probably because of the war and everything that went on.
fair.
So you've got a lot of like the dad making mistakes and doing the whole blaming on the son thing for distracting him because he's old and not well. But we've currently gone through prisoner of war camps, not the bad ones,
Okay.
which sounds like a ridiculous thing to say. And he's managed to escape back to his family for now. So we're nowhere near the bad ones. But
Well, our main girl, Lynette, is in like obviously a support group,
yes,
and they've been going to this one support group for like 16 years, right? And it's just mind-boggling because they've not gotten to a stage where they're fine. But one of them's decided, I've been here long enough. I'm gonna take a step back. I'm gonna stop coming. And Lynette like loses her mind. She's like, you need to think about the other people in this group. You know, we're friends. And she's like, you don't even tell us where you live. And she's like, yeah, but we're all friends. We've gone through like shit together. If you go, Heather's gonna go back to being a junkie and overdose, or think it's gonna go and do this and stuff like that. Yeah, and they're
that's
just
not a support group.
No, but Danny's the one that says she's gonna leave, and she turned around and basically said, "We're here for you." She's like, "No, I'm fine. I'm sane. Like, we're not here for me. We're here for the other people." And then they get a phone call that one of the people from the support group is dead.
Well, I wonder who did that.
I think it's gonna be Lynette. It's the main
No,
girl.
it's not because that's too obvious.
Or the therapist.
Possibly. The betrayal of position of trust is a popular subversion to do, to be honest. I really hope this doesn't break you like the last Hendrix book did.
I think I'm just hitting a reading block, to be honest. I'm struggling with it.
You need to go back to Fourth Wing and go back to hating people.
I do. I'm with you on that.
Not Fourth Wing. Iron Flame, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to
You
think who it
hated
was.
this book!
Yeah, I was trying to think who it was. There's a couple of people that I've seen who really, really, really didn't like.
I've heard good things, and now I'm just like, I'm reading and I'm like, ooh.
So what I've seen of discourse online is if you don't like the Hendrix books, you don't like the Hendrix books.
Because the first book I read was How to Sell a Haunted House. The first part of the book, I was like, wow, this is really depressing. And I struggled with it. But after I got the first quarter of it.
4.5 years to read that book.
Technically, yeah. But I enjoyed it afterwards. I was like, wow, it's gotten really good. And I just breezed through it. And I don't know if I'm going to have the same problem with this one or not.
I've only read one Hendrix book, and it was a short story. Well, read.
It's so
listened to.
bad. Why is it bad?
And it was Ankle Snatcher, which I quite enjoyed. But that was a very, very, to be honest, it was a very simple bogeyman story that was about 30 pages long.
Hmm.
So, you know, there's only so much you can muck up in that. Unless you're the writer of Hi, It's Me, Charlie. In which case you could probably absolutely massacre stuff.
That was bad.
But I would have read Chuck Tingle instead.
Fair.
Quite happily.
So, Witchy, I've read 200 books and disliked both. Okay, so you're one of the people who falls into that. If you don't like Hendrix, you don't like Hendrix then. What did you hate about this book then, if you don't mind me asking? Because at the moment...
I think Jilly Wonka doesn't like Hendrix either, if I remember correctly. Strangely.
I mean, I was confused at the beginning of it, because it makes it seem like they're, like, final girls for a movie.
Did it have
not.
words in it at the beginning?
Words.
Did it have the letter Y and the letter W?
No, it had like a forum thing, and I don't know who they're talking about. about the final girls stuff, and then it talks about, oh, well, what about this person, this person, this person? They're in prison, not dead. And I'm like, who are they talking about?
Maybe that's a reveal for later.
Could be.
Maybe I'm giving too much credit.
I don't know. I just need to find a book. You know what it is? I want my fucking Ghost Station book.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you've ordered a book that isn't on general UK release, and there's a lead time on these things.
They didn't tell me that when I looked on Waterstones. It was like, yeah, 2 to 3 days after publishing. Been over a week.
This is why you always, awful though it sounds, you always use Amazon for lead times. Because if Amazon isn't super quick, nowhere else is going to be.
That could be it, though, what Witchy said. Because I'm a huge horror fan myself. I love my horror.
Yeah, I'm not a horror fan.
I am struggling with the friendships that he's written in this book, though. I have to agree with you on that.
Oh, is it going to be another book burning?
No, I don't think it's...
You just read... Well, you only... How many pages in here?
I'm only 42 pages in.
That's pretty good for you.
Thanks.
You're not... Considering I'm reading a graphic novel, I'm only on, like, page 60-ish. 70. So... Although it's taking me some mind-bending to get my head around some of this. Because it's old geography.
Yeah. Oh.
The countries aren't familiar to me, so I assumed that it was referring to Czechoslovakia at one point. But it wasn't. That was a different part. It's like, oh.
Yeah. Like,
stuff of where they travel through, so the places aren't familiar to me.
Yeah, a lot of the map has changed from it because of it.
Yes. So it's a little bit
jarring.
A little bit confusing to me, to put it mildly.
Witchy, what is some
You're going to say, what are some horror books that you recommend?
Yes, and authors. That's probably where I'm getting confused though, Witchy, because it does feel very much like that.
Quite derivative. There we go. We have light. I made a list for Horror Month, didn't I?
Yeah, we put them in the Discord.
Did we put it in the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Don't Die July.
Yeah. I forgot about that. I won't mind I made it. I need to actually look over that list because I don't actually know what I put on it. Or what I actually own.
How do you guys read so quick? I've read a chapter which is 10 pages long. Everyone has their own reading speed.
Also, I am reading a graphic novel.
Yeah.
So I should be reading that quicker.
Never compare yourself to other people when you're reading, because everyone has their own style of reading, their own speed and all that jazz. Just do you.
I read like a photocopier. I pretty much do.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I'm a massive horror movie fan. I just recently started reading horror. Well, tell me some horror movies then, because what kind of horror are we talking about? Have you ever watched... I know this isn't a horror...
No. I tried to get Keith to watch that the other day. I know what you're going to say. I tried to get Keith and Siobhan to both watch it.
So good.
Keith saw 3 seconds and had a nervous breakdown. I showed him the fight scene.
So good.
Siobhan point blank called me sad. Why are you wasting your time on shit like that?
Because
I
it's
refused to watch any
funny.
of it.
It's so funny.
She generally thought I'd been hallucinating and that I made it up. It's like, no.
It's a real thing. Velocipaster is a real movie. Oh, so
We need to
funny.
watch number 2.
Yes, we do. Where did they go? Not China, where they kept saying everything was.
Milan.
Milan.
Yeah. So it's probably... See, it's not even... I bet they couldn't say Vatican City, actually, to be fair.
No, probably not.
That'd probably upset people.
Ooh, yes, I remember the trailer for Talk to Me. That does look really, really good, to be honest. We need to add that to the movie night. Let me write that down.
Oh, I reckon wasn't she in Black Panther?
I've never seen Black Panther.
Oh no, it's brought me up to the wrong film. That's not helpful.
Jenny, you don't understand how funny it is. I think Neil had to turn me down at something because I think I was just laughing the whole time through.
Genuinely, I have seen better special effects on Saturday morning TV from the 80s.
Wait. Talk to Me was made by YouTubers? I didn't know that. Because I remember seeing trailers up at like cinemas and stuff like that. And I was like, that looks really cool. Age Elisa.
So, Jaleesa, how far in are you on the book that you're...
Direwood, I think it's called. What is Direwood about?
I always get curious about badly constructed books. Because I don't come across them very often, bizarrely. Unless the ones that you've forced me to read.
I'm good at that.
The Whistling.
The Whistling was my fault. I do take blame for that one.
I'm blaming you for It's Me, Charlie.
No, that was your fault. You gave me that one.
No. I told you it was terrible, and then you went and bought the paperback.
I did, and it was expensive too.
Yeah, do you know how much I paid for mine?
How much?
49p.
I think I paid like £13 for the paperback.
After what I said about it.
Yeah. I just wanted to experience it, and then I binged the book afterwards.
I do know we do disagree on things, especially horror. But oh no, that's one that Noah would be quite interested in reading.
What? I'm reading Soichib. Oh, I love Junito. Yes, I've got one of their mangas behind me. Love them.
Maybe
so good.
Because that's horror, isn't it? Maybe that could be another one for July for you.
What the best thing is about the manga and stories is that what you'll notice is that they talk about it at the beginning of the book and at the end is that all the little bits that are in the book, the little like parts, I guess you could say, because they're all different stories in it that are only like a couple pages long.
Oh,
they're all based on people's real experiences. So it's like, are they just like on something? Did they actually experience this?
I noticed, I can't remember who put it in the comments to your JD Rob video. Might have been Sue.
Yes,
a lot of stories are based on true stories.
Yeah, Naked in Death series.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's based on true shit. I'm like, what? Direwood is like a vampire story with a mystery to it. Ooh, what's the mystery?
Happy Death Day.
Happy Death Day is pretty much...
I need to play Grim Fandango.
Oh, have you ever... There's a series, I think it's called Death Valley. That's a good, funny series.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, I was obsessed with it back in the day.
Let's be honest. If I list the stuff that I haven't watched, I will, at some point, get lynched.
I mean, yeah, you've not seen The Lion King. Oh, Little Mermaid.
No, I've not. But I've seen Tangled.
Weirdo.
Explain that one.
I can't help you with that, to be honest.
But Tangled is really good. I quite like Tangled. Unfortunately, I've also seen Frozen, and I really wish I hadn't.
Oh no, I like Frozen. Let it go, let it go. Why wasn't Elsa allowed a balloon?
Because she was in Mouse.
No.
I need to send you that video.
Because she'd let it go. Let it go.
Puppets. Puppets.
Wait.
Yeah, you're reading that. Puppets.
Puppets. Okay.
Well, so you've got a We've got a puppet book, and then we've got the clown book for Spicy Month, yeah?
I don't want the clown one. Thank you very much.
I am buying you that.
No. Wait. Which is the puppet one?
The Ito one. So, Soichi.
Wait, yeah. Do I know how to, like, which one to get? Because I have puppets living in my apartment walls. It's a good book. We did a live reading of that. It was good.
You did?
Good. Still doing well.
You managed words.
I did. I need to do another. I know what next month's going to be, by the way.
Oh. Oh no.
It's a secret, but we're going to have some live readings with it as well, because they're going to be short stories. It's bad.
I am... Right, it can't be spice, it can't be horror. What the hell are you reading now?
I can't tell you until we're there.
What do you mean you can't tell me until we're there? I am not involved in
No,
this.
you're not, but no one's going to know until, like, the day.
Alright, okay.
Right, are we ready to read?
Oh, yeah, nearly.
Oh,
That is something that winds me up. It winds me up in TV as well.
what?
When a piece of media tells you need to care about this person,
Oh yeah, no chance.
but doesn't give you anything to be invested in them.
Mm-hmm.
It is one of my many pet peeves with reading.
This so far.
What about eating caterpillars?
What? What?
How can you get human vampire romance wrong?
It's story that started Miss Person everyone loved and adored, but we don't know why. There are blood-sucking people
Other
eating
than Twilight.
caterpillars. I think Diary was supposed to be a human vampire romance, but I'm not feeling it. That sounds weird, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand the caterpillar thing, though.
I mean, maybe it's going to turn into a beautiful butterfly.
I'm a beautiful butterfly, yeah.
Or a
Leave
moth.
here. No, we don't.
Moths are just prettier butterflies.
Hmm.
You don't sound convinced.
Not. No, the death moth is cute. And the elephant moth. The elephant moth is gorgeous.
Moths are just pretty.
No, but look up the elephant moth. Like, you can have them as pets. I will want one as a pet. I won't touch it. I won't be near it, but I'll have it in the distance. Like, that's really pretty
Ooh.
on my wall.
It's pink.
Is it pink?
It's pink and yellow.
I just liked the way that it looked.
It depends on the angle you're looking at, because it looks like the picture that's come up is more yellow on the top, but the body underneath is pink.
I remember me and Hope went through this whole thing and we were looking at like moths because Hope loves moths, and I was like, I like the elephant moth, and he was like, well, I like this moth and the moon moth and all this stuff. And
I
like,
want a poodle moth.
we're so weird.
No, I want a poodle moth. Like,
I want
genuinely.
vampire crabs.
It looks. What?
Hope, Bummelum's getting them. I'm helping him self his tank. He's getting
Okay.
vampire crabs.
Okay.
It's weird. There are butterflies that siphon blood from people after they change from caterpillars, but we don't know why. That's weird.
Are the caterpillars baby vampires?
Oh my god. Are they? Are they part vampire?
Is this like a case where vampires can reproduce and they don't necessarily need to just turn people?
That's weird though.
Yeah. Well, it's a D&D encounter anyway.
I'm at a part in the book where they found their friend being feasted on by these caterpillars. I don't get it. It just sounds weird.
It does sound very odd.
It does.
Very odd. Jaleesa finds all the odd books, I've decided.
She does.
I don't find any odd books.
Lie.
It's not. I don't read the odd books.
No, you give them to me to read. The body
I know.
horror. I like body horror though. Like, have you ever read anything by Nick Cutter? Rich. Why am I struggling with English?
You were struggling with German earlier, so don't worry
struggling
about
with
it.
a lot of things apparently.
It's because your missus isn't around to give you like that reset smack around the head that you need.
She doesn't abuse me.
She should do.
Right, let's go back to reading.
I didn't mean it like that. But you
Let's
took
go
that the
back.
wrong way.
I'm not saying that's abuse. Anyway, reading.
Okay.
I was wondering the same thing. They're all hidden under some church, and sometimes they fall from trees and try to get in your home. Ew.
Does sound a little bit like the sort of worm things from the troop.
A little bit. The Troop's really good, by the way, by Nick Cutter.
It's really not.
If
If you don't like too many points of view in a book,
I don't, but I
not
enjoyed
enough
that
time-
book.
not enough time with characters, the most insufferable get off my page character you'll ever read. I can't remember his name, but that kid should have.
Yeah, I'm with you on
shouldn't
that
have
one.
made it past the age of 5.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
And
But we always need a
again,
character to hate.
Didn't give you a reason to care about the main inverted comma character
Which is
because it
fine.
didn't.
It's fine. I still enjoyed it.
We
Anyway,
will never agree on that book.
that's
Never
fair, Witchy. That's fair. Yes. Right, you.
did. Okay, I'll stop telling you that you're wrong,
Mm-hmm.
even if you are.
You definitely should. It's a good book. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, welcome back, Sue. I just finished a trashy novel on... Are you searching for Mickey? What? What about? What to do? Sue, you were the one who said Naked Death was based on true things, right? Like, tell me more about that. How's your book reading going, by the way, then?
This is... I'm glad I'm reading it now. I'm in a better mind frame than I was about a month ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
fuck.
not... Well, I mean, is that tea?
Mm-hmm. But I
You
dropped a biscuit.
You are never making me a cup of tea.
I didn't leave the tea bag in long enough to,
I can tell. It looks more like Lemsip.
I really want a cup of tea and take my biscuit.
So English. You know that. I mean it derogatively. So it's going well, but we've not quite hit the point where the main character has been taken to the concentration camp yet. Nearly everybody else is dead or has been to the camps. So you've got a lot of the sort of the false walls and the hiding and just the mindless slaughter of the Second World War.
Yeah.
So
I did drop my biscuit, Jenny. I literally got flashbacks to the ice cream we had like last week that the top half fell off.
That doesn't sound like a good time for anyone
The main
who tries to be
person.
threatened.
Yeah. I'm interested in though. I've just written it down so I can have a look at it as well.
Well, if you ever come to the UK,
Come
don't
here.
let
No, I make good cup of teas, right?
I make better tea than you.
Not all the time. You made a bad one for me before.
When?
Ages. The last time you made one, which was ages ago. Last year.
I wanted you to leave.
No. Made it to
You
7.
know I do that, right? If I want people to go
I'll
away,
still. I don't care. I'm gonna drink it. Oh, what do you think it's gonna be, Jaleesa? Yeah, it was hilarious for you. I was really upset. Child.
You know what? I'd added Direwood to my to read list, I think.
I need to ask you something about this, right? So, Lynn, the main girl in this, she has a plant called Fine. As in, final plant, because she's a final girl, right? Because it's the final plant that has survived, and she's managed to keep it alive for a good couple of years. She talks to it, right? Like it's a living thing, right? But someone knocks on her door, and she's literally like, I turn to Fine, he's as scared as I am. And it's like, you are absolutely batshit crazy.
Sounds like half the people we know in real life. Are you telling me that when you look at the people that we know, at least half of them talk to plants? I'm sorry, but they do. You talk to plants, I can tell by your face.
No, I don't. I've got plants. I've got 2 cacti.
You've got that
a
look
Venus
on your
fly...
face.
Listen, I've got a Venus flytrap right that I've named Audrey too, and I literally walk around going, "Feed me, Seymour."
You just proved my point because there's 2 people here. I have plants. I don't talk to them.
No, you don't have plants. You have bamboo sticks that you keep as you cut them down. You don't have plants in your house. I don't remember seeing plants. They're fake plants if they are.
No, on my front window ledge.
I'm gonna have to check.
I have a yucca plant. I have 2 cacti. I have a.
Jenny killed a cacti.
Plant.
She drowned it. So soak that in.
I've got. Well, did she say that when she was drowning it? I have a cactus in the bathroom. I have a cactus in the kitchen as well, and I've got I can't remember what they call it. I think they call it a sunshine plant because the leaves always turn to the sun. I have plants.
Wait, no, it's not that. It's Jaleesa. Every house I visited, they added milk without asking me. Well, tea's supposed to have milk in it.
No, it's not.
Well, no, you can have black tea. No, I don't know about that. I would serve me a roll of digestive. I wouldn't have digestive biscuits. I think just like rich tea biscuits are good.
So digestive biscuits were literally invented to help digestion. And they are the worst. If you want a biscuit, you either want a hobnob. I think that's a chocolate hobnob.
Mm.
Custard cream,
Mm.
although not if you know how they're made.
Mm.
Because that's... Or, if you're feeling controversial, a Jaffa cake.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a Jaffa cake.
But is it a cake or a biscuit?
It literally is in the name. Jaffa cake. It's a cake. It's not a biscuit. It's not a biscuit.
Do you know why
It's
do you
not
know
a
why it's
biscuit.
not?
It's
do you know why?
soft
Do you know,
and it's got
do you know
filling
why?
in it.
Do you know why legally it's a biscuit?
It's not, no, this is a biscuit. Listen.
Right.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Biscuit.
Do you
Until
know
dip
why
it in
it's
tea and then it's soft and mushy in your mouth.
Why it's in the biscuit section? Because the makers of Jaffa cakes somehow, don't know how, argued that it was a biscuit, and biscuits are not subject to VAT in the UK, but cakes are. So Jaffa cakes do not have VAT on them. Even though the definition of a biscuit is something that starts hard and goes soft, stop laughing, and whereas a cake is something that starts soft and goes hard as it goes stale.
What's this talk?
So,
Okay.
there you go. There's some pointless information about British VAT law.
Thank you for that. I've learnt something today. I forgot about
you
her
don't
plan.
water a cactus enough.
I wish.
We live in the UK.
I've been done with that. What happens to her mental health in this? Because it just stayed the same, like same standard. Like, who gave her a gun? I think the race for Darwin may be high 2 to low 3. Oh, really?
I know the answer because I've just had a look, but I'm not going to say.
I didn't try and look at something I didn't want. How? I mean, it's a cacti, Jenny. I love you, but still.
I mean, we live
Her
in a
mum
damn
tried to
country.
pour me off the cacti, see if I can bring it back, and I was very tempted to bring it home with me.
I like stabby
What does
plants.
a Jaffa cake taste like? How do you describe it to someone who's never had one before?
It's a sponge cake with a very, very fake orange taste. Overpoweringly fake orange taste, actually. But I don't think, if I'm right, orange chocolate isn't really a big thing in the US, I don't think. Because I've seen a fair few videos, like, recently, where Terry's chocolate orange isn't a thing over there.
That's true, because I sent some to someone in America before, but it took ages to get there. They were dead excited, and they were like, "Is it as good as they say?" And I'm like, "Oh, I like
I
my
watched a
cherry
video the other
chocolate."
day, and someone was stood there going, "Oh, I'd pay $25 for this." It's like it's £1. Well,
Yeah.
it's not. It's $1.50 now because Brexit. But Bailey's is so nice.
I'm not a fan of Bailey's. Nothing is done about mental
am.
health. That's depressing. That's what that is.
You want a really bad version of Bailey's? It's terrible. It's a shot.
Ooh.
It's Bailey's and it's peach schnapps.
No, thank you. That's disgusting.
It's called a brain hemorrhage because it curdles the
Dude, I'm having a cheese
Baileys.
biscuits.
So it makes the Baileys go peachy and crunchy. You do have every time I keep seeing these videos, and obviously it's nonsense, but they always seem to be like it's orange chocolate.
You were passed out.
Baffling.
I'm not a fan of Baileys because when I was younger, my mum gave me Baileys, and no, she gave me hot chocolate. And then as I got to the bottom, it was just pure Baileys, and it was disgusting. And I was like, "You did something to my hot chocolate."
Do you only have? I'm baffled. Do we still have arrows?
Mhm. Yep. You know, because we did so well, and work was like, "Here's a thing for you all to pick stuff from," and it was all going out of date. I picked the chocolate arrow, and I went to open it like a couple days later, and it was out of date. And I was like, "Wow, thanks, guys."
They are so kind in our work.
Mm.
To be fair, Martin helped himself to all the stuff that was in date.
Yeah,
which is amazing because normally he just eats his pickled herrings or whatever the hell it was he had for his dinner today.
Ooh, that's what that smell was.
Yeah, he had creamed herring that was going out of date today.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I think he bought the other 7.
My visit to UK was something else. It's an experience, Jaleesa. Where did you go specifically, if you don't mind me asking? When I was on the plane, I didn't know what went first on my biscuit.
First off, it's not a biscuit, that's a scone. Or a scone, We could get into that argument another day.
We're not getting into that argument because I know people would argue
And
with that for days.
So it depends where in the UK you're from, which one you put on first. I can never remember which way around it is. I think Devon's cream then jam, but Cornwall's jam then cream. I think it's that way round.
It's got to be jam then cream, I think.
It doesn't. Do you know what the solution is? You cut it in
it
half. You put jam on one, you put cream on the other, and smush them together.
I mean, fair. That would work.
That sounds like a solution.
I've never gone like we've been British all our lives. We've been here for many years.
Not.
What?
You've not. You were German.
No, my mum's German. My sister was born in Germany, but I was born here.
Close enough.
Close enough. I've never gone out of my way to like get a fucking scone.
Oh, I love them.
I've never really gone into them.
A proper Devon scone is amazing. But yeah, I had this discussion with Kat on a reading sprint the other day, or maybe it was when she was doing her cross stitch. I don't understand what Americans call biscuits and gravy, because to me it looks like scones in white sauce.
Biscuits and gravy?
Yeah, look it up. You Google it now.
Oh, do I have to?
Because the gravy is white, so it looks like what we'd call white sauce.
Right.
And the biscuit looks to me like a scone, but a non-fruit one, just a plain scone. And it's
what is that? That is disgusting. It looks. I don't like that. That's you are weird, you Americans.
Everybody in the chat.
Everyone in the chat leaves, and I'm like, no, come back, friends. I love you.
Yeah, it's I don't understand. I need to look at what it is and then try and make it, because it's actually a meat gravy, isn't it? But it's not the traditional sort of brown meat gravy. I don't think. I don't know.
I am.
It's weird.
Disgusted.
It confuses me. But then again, biscuits and gravy will put you to permanently, I assume. It looks like something that would put you to sleep permanently.
It probably put me to sleep permanently. I think a lot of American things would at the moment, to be honest. I mean,
American bread would put you to sleep permanently.
Oh my god! When I went skiing in America, their American breakfast. They didn't just give us cereal. It was like the plates were like huge plates, and then they had their waffles or pancakes, whatever it is, and they were like this thick and like wide as fuck, and then everything else.
Next time we have D&D, do I find a recipe for biscuits and gravy and make it?
What if it's not nice?
Do you know what we've never done?
Barbecue.
Those donut things.
Oh,
we need to find. I can't remember what they were. It was in one of your chats. We need to remember what it was, and then I need to make it.
Was it bacon and donuts or something stupid like that? I know there's pancakes and bacon.
Pancakes and bacon.
I've never had that.
With maple syrup. Oh, you've got the sweet and salty. So you've got the balancing act. Stop it.
You get the sweet and salty, guys. I've never had biscuits and gravy. I don't. It just looks weird.
Do you know what it is? I think part of the issue is it's the language thing, because what we call biscuits is generally referred to as cookies in America, whereas over here...
that's not cookies. Cookies
here is a specific type of biscuit.
No,
maybe we just have too many words for biscuits.
I think everyone's just become British. Stop butchering the language.
We
put flags in everything for a reason.
Right, two things. First of all, you're one to talk for butchering the English language. First of all.
Yeah, that's true.
Secondly, we tried that. It didn't go well for the world in the long term.
That's true as well.
All the problems in the world now.
I don't want to look at the world's problems.
Because when we pulled out, we drew lines through communities for new countries, and then wondered why everyone went to war.
That's true. That's why I always ask people I want
maple donuts. Was it bacon and maple donuts? No, that's amazing. You
I thought you said pickled. I want at least one.
Why would we make I'm not making pickled up.
I don't want pickled stuff. I don't like pickled stuff.
Michelle would eat it.
Michelle's ginger.
So are you.
I'm not ginger.
Not right now, because it's
I'm not ginger.
Peroxide, but I'm going grey, so it's fine. Time to dye my hair.
How's everyone's book going, guys? We've got a whole spiel about I don't fucking know what. Plants.
Biscuits and gravy.
Watering
I'm talking
biscuits and
plants.
gravy.
No, no one's talking about watering biscuits.
Uh-uh.
We're talking about watering cacti. It's cacti in it, and not
Cacti. It's cacti for multiple. The cactus, if it's one, cacti, there's multiple.
Pincushion.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, there
Juicy
we go.
goosens.
We're going to have an American food night.
I'm down. I'll put money towards that.
So, and then we'll just give Kieran a piece of meat and some bread.
Yeah,
because he doesn't eat anything.
Yeah, what's it called? The bastard bun.
Yeah. I just want the meat. It's like, how can you just have meat on a burger? Nothing else. I don't understand.
Oh god, there she is.
Peanut.
Yeah, I heard a meow over there. That's why I was looking over there, like, oh, where is she? And then it felt her on my leg.
She's probably chewing your wires.
No, excuse you, that's my bookshelf.
I mean, that was her sleeping spot at one point, and then you added more stuff to it.
I did. Now it's a book.
Because you bought more stuff.
Yeah.
Which I can't say anything about.
You can't. You're awful.
I have only bought a few books in the last few days.
I don't know where she's gone. Oh. Stop! Just pick somewhere!
What's today's date?
21st. We got ages till payday.
I've only bought 6 books in the last 5 days.
I got interrupted to be asked to babysit the dogs while my parents went out for a walk, so I didn't read as much as I'd like. Oh, bless you. Books to do.
But how is the book going so far from what you've read?
Yes, are you enjoying it?
Do I actually want to pick this one up at some point? Well, I say pick it up. Find it on my Kindle of Doom. So this haul is all... it's mainly indie books, actually. On Kindle. With one exception, because I picked up Mexican Gothic. Because it was 99p the other day.
Wait, who... I really need to get that back. I've been eyeing that for ages. Who's going to be doing a book called Jaleesa? You?
Me. No,
you?
me. It's aimed at me. I also got, which I think this is because of Jaleesa, So Let Them Burn.
No, that's because me. It's above me over here.
Oh, is that you? Okay, well, I got that for 99p.
When I did my book haul.
Yeah, I got that for 99p. Just to make you feel better about things. And then
I'm supporting authors. Must apologise, people. I'm in my pajamas as well, like a top but pajama bottoms.
Out of curiosity, do you think that's all the same colour?
No, I can see blue.
Okay. That's
But
alright.
everything else, though. I hate you.
I need to read that. I need to read that very soon, and then I need to send that email off. Actually,
You do?
I do. I'll do that tomorrow before my thing. Well,
Right.
you gotta have good luck putting the toddler down for nap time.
Yes, Witchy. Have a very good.
Thank you for joining us as well, and our mal deranged chaos.
Could have said better myself.
Mildly deranged chaos.
That's his side.
I've not seen or watched. No, read or watched Hunger Games.
Okay, I've not read Hunger Games, but I have watched the movies and I did like the movies.
I have a sneaky suspicion.
You might have the books, to be honest. I think we talked about that before.
I've got book 1. I have a suspicion I've already got book 1 somewhere and I just can't find it. But as it was £3, I'm not overly. I can't even see where I put that actually.
That's fine.
Somewhere in the house.
Are you ready to continue reading?
Yeah.
It's always a blast. Oh, wait! Witchy, just before you go, I'm going to tell you a joke.
No,
What did
don't.
Sushi A say to Sushi B?
Oh, jeez.
What's up, B? What's up, B?
You've just made me take my thing out. So thank you for that. I need to read Hunger Games. It's on my list this year because it's a banned book. So
It's a banned book. So the thing is, though, is that it's pretty much another version. It's an American version of Battle Royale.
I haven't read that, so...
Which is your own fault. You need to.
Well, you keep telling me this. I'm probably not going to. That's not what I wanted. I'm just double checking because I'm sure it was on my banned books list. I'm just going to quickly check that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba. So it for once it isn't Texas. Pennsylvania for last year. The thing that worries me is they're all administrative challenges, which means that's the schools challenging it themselves, or the school boards.
That's bizarre. It's not. The movie is brilliant. Have you noticed? Okay, so no, not a lot of people note this, at least before we go back to reading. In the movie Battle Royale, have you noticed that just at the beginning when they open like their bags and stuff, there's a kid in the background who pulls out a fucking stick. It always slays me. Everyone's like pulling out pans or a gun or a sword or shit, and he's just there with like a fucking stick. Like, what am I supposed to do with this?
I mean, the stick is the OG weapon.
I mean, yeah, but it's more. It's just funny, right? Let me have a moment.
Is it because the stick's bigger than you?
I like the books better than the Hunger Games. Oh, really? So the books are better? Could people also say
really,
that
really
about
good.
when I was younger? You know, when the first Lord of the Rings movie came out?
Yes, because I went to see it multiple times because I'm older than you.
Listen. My dad took me to see it when I was a wee little shitling, right? And I was talking about it because I was like in awe of it. I thought it was amazing, right?
It was,
and then my dad was like, "You should read the book," and I was like, "Yo, they made a book about the movie?" And he was like, "No, the book was before the movie, you plebeian." And I was like, "Oh."
And do you want to make the admission now?
I've never read the books.
Or The Hobbit? That's something that is.
I have The Hobbit. I've lost The Hobbit. I did have The Hobbit. Wait, who wrote it? J something Token?
Oh no! If I was there right now, I would punch you. J.R.R. Tolkien.
It's in alphabetical.
I've got Divergent Book 1 to read as well.
I've lost the book.
Never watched or read it. Oh! And you shout at me.
I know. I actually liked the movies though, to be honest.
I've not seen the movies. I do have book 1 to read this year. It is on my list. I do actually have. I've had that, but I got that book for 50p from work when I worked at Smith's. Because I worked in a clearance store, so we had like loads of cheap books. So I got things like Mistborn for like £1. Brand new as well. Happy days.
Right, let's read. I'm convinced the Divergent movies are better than the books. I've not seen them.
What was I reading? That.
Nothing at all.
It's if I carry on with this or if I switch to something else because this is rough.
If you need to swap. Go for it.
Right. I'll get to the next part.
Right, so much has happened for me in the amount of time that just so much has happened. I can't hear you.
Helps for do that. Is this a good so much has happened?
It's a mixture. So Lynn is just batshit crazy, by the way. Like, she is unhinged, right? But she does have this one thing that I do like, where one plan is none, but two plans is one.
Sorry, say that again.
One plan is no plan, but two plans is one plan.
Right.
Right, so let's say she goes to go somewhere for, like, she had a plan to get away and there was a car there, someone slashed the tyres. That's fine, because that plan, that was only one plan is none. I've got a second plan, that makes one plan total. That plan's ruined. Okay, we've got a third plan, that makes two plans. That sort of, like, mindset of things, which I liked.
That's fascinating nonsense revisionism.
Yes, but... Wait, where is it? I don't even know where to start with this. Like, it's absolutely bonkers.
Don't understand.
So, people finished my book, the ending was too rushed. I hate when that happens in books, by the way. But, she's gone
What
to
way
a...
is it rushed?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Sue to ask
curiosity.
me. That's what Sue said, sorry. But,
Yeah,
she goes to a therapist, whatever it is, for the group who runs the group, right? And she's got two little kids, and Pax is like 8 years old, and he's like, "Yo, who's this?" And she's like, "Oh, this is Lynn. She's a patient." He turns to her, and it's a little 8-year-old way, and goes, "Are you crazy?" And the mum goes, "Pax," and then Lynn just turns around and goes, "Fuck off," to this kid, and now she's getting berated by like therapists. It's like
Lovely.
so many weird shits going on.
Well, in Mouse,
Yeah.
I've now finished the part which would have been book one, because it was 2 books originally.
Yes.
They've just been put into Auschwitz.
Oof.
So this is the point where it probably gets really dark, I suspect. So I'm going to transition from that one if I do any more reading.
I don't blame you.
For the night. Although I then read the first line in my other book. It's not happier.
That's devastating.
They locked him up while his leg grew back. Elfret considered this fair, generous even. What with the wartime cutbacks, the effortless efficiencies, the general spirit of make do without that permeates a country in wartime. It's like, okay, so that's going to also deal with war and dismemberment.
You've got a theme.
Not deliberately. You really are not having fun with that book, Lisa.
I mean, wow, you got a whole 9% and finally got a kiss. They could have kept it.
Have you figured out what the caterpillars were yet?
Yeah, have you figured that out yet? Also, just so you know, Lynn's trying to figure out like who's going after her and the other final girls, right? And she goes, "Who's coming for us? A fan? It has to be a double soy lesbian babysitter who's not afraid to stab someone in the eye. Hold the phone."
What? Nobody talks like that.
No, that's her thought process, and then she thinks about her plant called Fine, and she's like, it's going backwards and forwards a little bit. She's absolutely unhinged. I bet you she's got like a split personality or something. It's gonna have that sort of like trope.
I have mild issues with how mental health is used in horror. In particular.
Fair. Absolutely.
And that's not to say it doesn't have a place, because it absolutely
Oh yeah,
does.
when they would like gone after like Bruce, like she was hung like on hooks and stuff like that. She's got scars all over her body and stuff. But some of the other the final girls, I was gonna say call girls, I don't know why. Like they did things to move away from that. They put themselves in a situation where they're just like, you know what, I'm gonna get myself better. I'm gonna do this, or you know, one went into drugs or whatever it is. But she's just absolutely bonkers. Oh yeah.
Caterpillars might be family. Oh, we could be right.
What the fuck? Jaleesa, what?
Noah's going to get this book.
I'm confused.
You're always confused.
I am.
What?
Yeah.
I really, Jaleesa, I know I really want a video on this book.
Yes. Absolutely.
Or a recorded podcast, Steve. Because, you know, you got your podcast as well. So
Yes.
I've been watching a lot of ranty reviews this week.
That's okay, because sometimes we need that in our life.
I know, because Kat had us about the Richard Lehman.
Yes, I enjoyed that video, to be honest. I was like, damn. But it's true, though.
A swamp monster love story. Why? Just unrelated, right?
So,
There's a lot of stuff with bees and honey in it at the moment.
I mean, yes, and also swamp.
Has that replaced the because everything seems to have bones in the title for like ages, didn't it?
Oh yeah, last year was all bones.
Is this this year's thing?
No, because it's also got cannibalism and stuff to do with eyes this year as well, remember?
Stop it. You're not
What?
doing it again.
I am!
You're not.
Spam!
We're not going near cannibalism again. Not on
No,
another
that's
one
the
of your
theme. There's
readings,
been a few... Wow.
I haven't read a single book with cannibalism. Yes,
Everyone else I know has.
I've read one book with cannibalism.
They're in
this year.
chat. Well, at least one of them has. It's true, though.
These are a swamp monster love story. I'm curious what the monster is in that.
It's gonna be the swamp monster.
It's called Bees and Honey. You can make a really compelling bee monster.
No. Mm-mm. Oh, no. Oh, I won't... I don't know if I'll be able to handle that.
What was that?
I bees. I mean, they're
'cause you have,
lovely.
like, the swarm thing. Oh, you could have like, because you've not read it yet. The
Honeys.
The thing in the honeys, which is truly.
I
grotesque.
really want to read it, but I don't like bees.
I don't think you. I think you'll find the rest of the book quite dull.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't think
read
you'd
that.
enjoy the book itself. To be fair, I could be wrong. You might do.
Maybe. I'm confused. Go on, you read it.
I like a rant review.
Yes.
Tell you who else to do.
It gives me tinglies in a silly place because I'm just like, yes, get off on that.
Man with a Hat did a very wound up review the other day as well, where he actually tore the book up on video. Which I know you appreciate such things.
No.
I can't remember what that was called, but it was actually a book that had a reasonably good rating. But what was it the other day? Was that the book that? Yeah, they were. One of the attractive traits in a man was their chin.
Did he have a bullet chin, like a bum chin?
Well,
it's like one like centimeter away from being a bullet hole.
I don't know, but generally you talk about jawline, not chin.
I don't know. I think it depends on the person.
Really? But generally, it's the whole package. When you're writing, you don't say, "Oh, look at that chin." It doesn't quite work.
It doesn't quite work when you put it like that. Yeah.
So, whereas, "Oh, look at that jawline," actually does work.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, who specifically said that? When you look at a person, look at their jawline. Like, why don't we look at chins?
It's to do with angles, you know. If you've got a sharp jawline,
I would love to have a sharp jawline.
You know, if you can sharpen a razor on your jawline, that's meant to be attractive. That's obviously not a literal thing.
It's about a pansexual beekeeper who runs into a swamp monster in Louisiana. I want this book.
Okay.
Are you enjoying it so far? oh no, or are you only just starting?
That does sound like your sort of book.
Why are you gonna say that? As someone who is pansexual, I appreciate.
See, I've got a bee book to read.
See, there's a theme: cannibals, bees.
Because mine's the Bee King, which I've got to read. Which, yeah. Actually, to close an open quote. So, that sounds wonderfully gruesome.
What?
The grossest part so far is them torturing this one girl by placing the flesh-eating caterpillars in open cuts as punishment to force the main character to marry the vampire.
That
In the
doesn't
right
very sound like a
story,
romance, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
It sounds like it's trying to get it all into, what's it,
we both read The Beast.
Stockholm Syndrome? The Beast was a thing.
The Beast was a thing.
It's on Kindle. I'll have to have a look
And
at that.
I hate to point out, but you have said you will read Angelica Snow.
No, I didn't.
You did, because you weren't listening to what I said to you and said yes.
Therefore, I didn't.
And I've already picked it.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So don't worry.
So this is the thing, right? Creature features. Like growing up, I loved the old creature like sort of movies and stuff like that. But I've never seemed to find like a good book that has a creature sort of feature to it. Where do I go for one?
Have you tried out that short story collection on Amazon? It's on Kindle Unlimited, the one that I was reading from. It has Ankle Snatcher in it. It had.
But I don't want Bogeyman. I want like monster creature feature. Like give me the stereotypical 70s, 50s
there's 6
sort of
short
vibe.
stories.
Oh.
By different authors, so that's just the one that I can remember the name of off the top of my head. There's one called The Pram, which I did not like. Just was exactly the wrong thing for me. And that was about a basically they'd lost a baby, and then he sort of walked. It was like an Amish sort of community where they've moved away and sort of started this farm. And obviously something's living on the farm and there's something living in the ground. So to help him get his stuff back, they gave him like this old pram to carry the stuff back, and the pram was obviously haunted in some way. Nobody made it out.
I mean, fair.
There's a decent leprechaun one, which is an interesting take on look. There's the one I listened to by Josh Malerman, and I can't think what it's called, but it was really, really, really well narrated.
Oh. Just read. Obviously, if it's true, I'm gonna have to check out the book because it's on Kindle.
Oh, yeah.
But Jaleesa, she said she must have thought it was sexy because she finally kissed the vampire. Ew.
I mean, people have their proclivities.
With the Swamp Thing, the original movie, it did have a romance element to it because it was all to save his love interest.
I have not. Right, they made a live-action Swamp Thing series. They only ran for one series.
Yeah,
and it's
apparently it was really bad.
No, I heard it was good.
Really?
It got really good reviews. It was only a few years ago.
I heard bad reviews.
Because there was Constantine that they did, which I absolutely loved. But
I've only seen the movie. They're making a second one, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm talking about TV series.
Oh yeah, I never watched it. I know my dad did.
The TV series was really good. Very underrated. But the Swamp Thing one got really good reviews, especially early on.
Wait, Tales from the Dark Side.
I've heard of that.
I've not. But I'm invested in it now.
Hang on.
I've just realised, let me just stop the timer so we can just talk for a little bit before we do like... Tell me more.
Oh, is that the Joe... Oh, hang on, there's more than one. Is that Joe Hill? Hang on. Goodreads is doing its thing again. There's a few different ones.
Bees and Honey, I wanna read that.
However, I'm going to find... Because... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Don't do that. What is... Right, let's go to full screen so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, you know what? Don't do it this way. Go into... Right, my books. No, let's not go into that either. Let's go to... How do I find my last year list on Goodreads? Why is it not straightforward?
I cannot help you with that.
No, that's this year's. I don't want to read this year's. Did I read it this year? Did I read it last year?
I don't know. I can't help you with that.
It might be this year. Hang on.
But I do have to admit with this book, I am enjoying it more than 13 stories.
Found it.
This one is not going well. This one I'm enjoying more.
So, it's called It Waits in the Woods. So it's almost like a Blair Witch-esque
Ooh.
story. I do recommend listening to the audio version. Now, I think it's Kindle Unlimited.
Okay.
And because it's an Amazon original, if you download it to Kindle Unlimited, quite often it'll give you the audiobook for free as well.
Oh, damn, okay.
And the audio narration is by Lauren Ezzo, and it's really, really, really good. Especially when it gets to sort of the monster's voice. It pretty much has that.
So I just need you to know we didn't hear a single thing, but you were doing this at us. So it was silent, and just doing this.
Well, you know what it sounds like, so it's fine.
I didn't come through. It was silent.
That's fine. But that is slightly frustrating. But she gets the monster voice in a way that will send chills through your spine.
Ooh, what's it called?
It waits in the woods.
In the woods. I will.
And it's part of the creature feature collection.
Okay, let's have a
but
look.
there is a full. If you go to Amazon and just look up creature feature, I think it should.
All right.
Because there we go. So you've got The Pram by Joe Hill, which wasn't for me. Big Bad, which I've not listened to, by Chandler Barker. Grady Hendrix, Ankle Snatcher. Jason Mott, Best of Luck is very good. In Bloom by Paul Tremblay was a bit miss for me, to be honest. And It Waits in the Woods by Josh Malerman. And they're all, I think the longest one's like 90 minutes long on audiobook.
Okay, fair. I was looking forward to it, but I just can't get over each chapter, 13 chapters, each chapter being a different person, different POV. I'm struggling with that so much.
And you like The Troop, which had about that many characters in it.
The Troop is just so much better done, though, for me, personally.
I mean, I've not read 13 stories, so I don't think I'm going to.
Wait, It Waits in the Wood by Josh Malerman.
Josh Malerman, yeah. I really, really, really liked it, but I think I liked it more because of the audio. It's to the point where I've actually started to look up that narrator. And it was the same narrator for Smoke and Summons that I read recently.
Okay.
And also did that sort of voice again at one point in the book for like a demon summoning. Exact same reaction.
Ooh, okay.
So, yeah, because it's actually got the image on the website. It actually shows Kindle Limited and actually has the.
Yeah, I've just got it now.
What is good though?
Basket Full of Heads by Joe Hill. That sounds like an extreme horror sort of book.
I'm actually on Joe Hill's thing now.
Oh, yeah, because Joe Hill is the pram, like you said before.
No. Yeah. Sorry, Joe Hill is the pram. That was fine. It's just because of some personal stuff, it had an effect on me.
Fair and understandable.
But I managed to listen to it all the way through. So, also, none of these books have a happy ending.
I'm fine with that. Lovecraft
except
brought me up
bizarrely, possibly that one, the Malerman one.
Oh, okay.
I do actually want to read more Malerman. Actually, that might be something for me to do at some point.
Interesting.
So many books that I haven't read yet.
I think I've probably got one more sprint in me, if you don't.
Yeah, I'm going to switch books though, so I'm moving to. What's it called? Here we go. The Siege of Burning Grass by Premi Mohammed. Latest book. Before her next book. She's got like 6 books coming out this year. It's ridiculous.
Damn, okay.
Which 2 are already out. This is one of them. And then there's the next one, I think it's called The Annual Migration of Clouds. Which is a follow-up book. I've not read book 1 yet. But that's fine. But yeah, there's a lot of books.
Quite a lot of books, to be honest.
So
is it? Sorry, go on.
Although my favourite book of the year so far is probably Butcher of the Forest still.
Really, I think mine is. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck to be honest because I really liked Baybound.
I've not read that yet.
It's so good. Like that one so far, I think still holds top place for me next to Fourth Wing.
Well, I'm going to at the start of July. So at the start of horror month, I'm actually going to do a live tier list and everything that I've read so far this year, which is going to be fun because that's going to be about 75 books at that point.
Damn.
So that's going to be a nice short video, isn't it? And I'm telling you now, I don't think The Whistling's going to be bottom of the list because of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
You didn't even have to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a very popular series, apparently. Which says a lot about people.
It does, doesn't it?
I need to show you a picture from that, actually.
Okay.
I'll send it you in a bit. In fact, no, I might send it you while we're on stream.
Sure. Jaleesa, that actually sounds a little bit more like splatterpunk, like a soft version of splatterpunk if it's just a little bit of gore.
I've got Splatterpunk to read soon as well.
I like splatterpunk. Why did I think the pram was by James Patterson? I don't know. I wish I could tell you.
There might be one called The Pram by James Patterson, to be fair. It's quite possible.
Could be.
What's that book? I didn't want to open this thing up ever again.
What is it?
I'm sending you a picture in a second. There we go. I might find the page.
On Discord, because my phone's currently updating.
Are you sure you want this on Discord?
Yeah. No.
In fact, no. I'm going to make sure I actually do send it to you, and not into the group because I've done that before.
You have.
And I'm not doing it with this one. Not a chance.
He's doing that thing where he breathes in and then his little jowls go. Blah, 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 blah. It's blowing bubbles in his.
I just want your live reaction to this.
God, okay, I don't know if I can do this. It's gonna everything's. I'll make that larger in a minute. I can't do it because obviously if I pull it up now, it'll flash up where our pictures are, so I can only see it small. But I saw something that I don't know how to respond to.
It gets far worse after that.
Nice.
So no, it's not.
Oh, it's because he's got a book called Cradle and All. The cover looks like the pram. Oh.
Never read any Patterson.
Me neither. Is he the one that had stuff happen lately? Was that someone else with the last name? Because I know there's like 3 authors with the last name Patterson or similar.
Oh God, only knows. I can't keep up with it all.
Don't know.
I've stopped paying attention. I'm trying to not pay attention to.
It's difficult because it's like everything's like flaring up now, and it's just like I just want to read a book and enjoy it.
It seems a lot quieter right now. It seems like we're going.
Yeah, before this shit's gonna hit the fan.
Well, the thing is, it's Thingy Awards, isn't it, today?
Oh damn.
The what's it called? Oh, it's got out my head. The Booker Prize.
Yes, I
tonight.
forgot about that.
So, yeah, it's the Booker Prize tonight. Because I've seen a few bits and pieces from Jack Edwards, who's there. So,
right, let's do a last little reading sprint, my dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
God, all I can see is that picture now.
Leave it there.
Go away. No, absolutely not.
Just have to say, this book is absolutely bonkers. Like, unhinged. She is unhinged. Oh, here you mic. You mic.
I know how technology works. Good bonkers, bad bonkers.
A mixture of both. She's very unhinged.
Okay.
Like, maybe she's unhinged for a reason, but so far I just think it's all her. And maybe the therapist. I don't know, or the therapist. I don't know. What has happened?
This might seem a weird thing to say, but the therapist and her are definitely different people, right?
Yes.
Like, I mean physically, not
Yes.
necessarily mentally. Yeah, okay.
She's like, I think she's the one like going around. Maybe she doesn't intentionally know she's doing it, but I think it's her. There's this thing about where one of the final girls comes and says like, someone's writing a book about us. Fucking Lynn. Just
Yeah,
absolutely
not my
insane.
book. Not my book.
You figured out? Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The other girl was from Scream. The other one's from like they're all slasher movies. Other one's Halloween. Like they're all based off slasher movie girls. It's the fact when it mentioned the hooks, I was like, oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think that's the one she's from. I could be wrong there. I remember watching that one for college, and I was like mortified of what I was watching. That's the first ever horror movie I actually watched.
You watched that at college?
No, the main character's not from Texas Chainsaw. Wait, which one is she from then? We did it because I did media at college. That was the movie they did. That's the rich girl. Oh, that's the one that's the house she's just gone to. Wait, this is gonna baffle me now. Which one is she then? Everything just blended into one when it was given, like, it was like info dump of all the things that happened. So I'm like, oh, so one of them is Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Well, there's a bonus.
She was no, because she had antlers and stuff in her though. Which was that one? Lynn had antlers and hooks and stuff in it. I thought that was gonna be. I'm baffled.
I mean, you're regularly baffled.
Silent Night, Deadly Night. I've never actually heard that one. I've never seen that one before. I've never heard of that either.
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one.
Not that that's a surprise.
I'm
really.
gonna write that down because I'll probably watch it tonight then. Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Are you not going to go do what normal people do
Sleep?
at 11 o'clock at night and sleep?
I didn't even realise what time it was. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Or you could watch Doctor Who.
Tomorrow. I've got a lot going on tomorrow because I also want to stream games.
Oh,
And then I'm going swimming. Oh,
By we, I don't mean we.
I
mean you.
I don't know yet.
We're not streaming games. You've managed another 5%.
No, she's done 10% there, isn't it? No, 6%. I have one more hour of work. I'll listen until I'm off. Oh, bless you.
I genuinely wonder if it was a physical book if you'd have thrown it.
I think that she would have.
At this point.
She's hung by on antlers, the wall. Oh, is it? I thought that was from, because I assumed, because when they were talking about antlers, I was like, oh, like the hooks as well. I was like, oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But then again, she did mention in this one, the skin, though, so you are right, it is the rich one. And the family.
I would not have even picked up on any of these because I don't watch movies anymore.
We need to sort that out.
You can try. Your last
we'll let you watch the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The new one that they did is crap.
I don't want to watch the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
You have to, because the bodies in it are real.
I am aware of this. I still don't wish.
I do.
I don't. You can't make me.
I can't, no. You are your own individual.
Yes.
It's a 1984 film. Ooh. Yes.
80s horror is always an experience.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I have seen a lot of 80s horror. Bizarrely. Slightly unsurprisingly, to be fair.
It's not a good film. Why? What makes it a bad film?
Bloody read. Okay. Is that the only reason you're still reading it?
Yeah, is that the only reason why, Jaleesa?
Out of curiosity, how are they finding it as well? I'm genuinely curious. This other book I've moved on to is very purple prose.
Hmm.
Very not necessarily overwritten, but almost poetically written, which is always a bit hit and miss for me. So we shall see.
Hmm.
I'm about 10% of the way in, and
Oh.
which is about 30 pages, and I don't know what's going on. They keep
Okay.
the main character keeps getting stung by healing wasps,
No, thank you.
and I don't think the people are people. I think some of them might be trees. I'm not quite sure. I'm a little bit baffled.
That baffles me.
Again, this is something that is not the first time from your favourite author, but Premier Mohammed.
They're not my favourite author.
I know, I was being flippant.
Oh, right. Oh, flippant. Witchy Reed says it's very B-horror, which is fine, just very camp, so we need to watch it at least. Come on, man.
Stop adding
Everyone
stuff.
needs to watch
No, they don't. need to watch-
Velocipasta.
No, they don't.
They
Nobody
do.
needs to watch
It's
that.
so funny.
Oh, by the way, just so you're aware, this is work related, but I'm going to put it on here. On Thursday, we've got a promotion day for the loyalty card, and Shannon's doing it, right? I told her, and Keith backed me up, that we'd bought her an outfit to wear specifically for it, and that it's an eggplant. And I think she believes me, and she's horrified by this. Just on a side point. So you've got away with it this time. I liked that. Is that the one that I've just read, The Sacrifice? Or listened to, I should say. Because I really like... Oh, was it The Ritual? I always get mixed up by what I've read because I don't remember.
The Ritual is one that you've talked about, yeah. I think.
Well, I keep thinking things are called The Ritual. No, it is The Sacrifice.
Oh, is it?
The Ritual is a very different book. I liked The Sacrifice a lot. Actually. It's my sort of horror. Because I like my quiet, slower paced, folky horror, don't I? So,
You do. You do.
and it was very much that, and I did like the main character dynamic in there.
Oh yes, I've seen Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. It's just good. It's very funny. Very funny.
Have you seen that?
I don't know if you've seen that. I've seen it. I don't know if you have.
No. Oh, wait. That looks familiar. I don't know if I have seen it, but it looks... Bits of it look familiar enough that
You've probably seen them, to be honest.
I've probably seen bits of it. I mean, thing is, I recognise Alan Tudyk, who's in it.
Oh yeah, but he's done a lot of things though. So.
Oh, yeah. Firefly. Like, the biggest terrible choice by a network ever. Let's write a series and then show it out of order. Fucking idiots.
Sacrifice for the tree and that riddle.
Yeah, but I liked the main character and the sort of the romance angle, bizarrely, because it felt very genuine. And the monster dog. See, I like slasher horror.
I like. Oh, Witchy Reads, you need to read Meddling Kids.
Need to read that.
It's such a good read. It is very camp and it is horror comedy, and it's basically if the mystery gang Scooby Doo, if they grew up and like just got on with their lives and things. Oh, it's so good, so good. I think that was the first ever book. No, it's the second book I ever like reviewed as well. Like I fell in love with that book, and it will always be my favorite book.
My first one was The Troop.
Wait, who did it?
Oscar Quintero, is it? No, something Cantera.
Something Cantera, so it's going to be in the C section. Me trying to remember that I've alphabetized things and I can't read shit.
You remembering how you what?
I alphabeticalized.
Oh my god.
Wait. Where is it?
It's Edgar Cantera.
Edgar Cantera, yeah, but I'm in this.
I wasn't far off.
Okay, I'm having an issue because some books are missing.
I did like. How have you lent it to someone?
No. Never lend that one up.
I mean, you did threaten to lend it to me.
Did I lend it to you?
No, you've not lent it to me because I've said no to it multiple times. Have you not lent it to Jenny?
No, I don't think so. I found it.
Was it under C?
Yeah. There's two different covers. I think this one is my favourite because it's just.
Yeah.
It's more of an adult one. The other one's
green, isn't it? Well, I've just said that to you.
I don't know. This fucking fly. Like I've left my windows open. Like flies have just come in.
But you have a Peanut. Why is Peanut not eating the flies?
Peanut doesn't go for flies. Milo does, but he's asleep.
Oh.
Good book.
Let the woods keep our bodies. I think that's on my list. I may have actually bought it. I don't know.
Add that to the list. Let the Wood Keeps Our Bodies by E.M. Roy. It was so good, the right intention. I loved it. What they did with the dog gave me whiplash.
Yeah, the dog, because it's. I can't spoil it. The
What,
dog doesn't die in the. Not the ritual. I'm still getting it wrong.
Sacrifice.
The sacrifice. Yeah, it's I really like that, but it's actually got me to go out and buy. Not buy. I've used my Audible credit on.
I just tricked myself again.
Oh god. Is it a sliver of silver?
Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah. Sliver of We had this whole conversation because everyone kept getting the type of metal wrong.
Yeah, it's definitely silver. But I can't remember the name of the title, but it's the same author. It's been on my list for ages.
Hello.
Milo's not asleep.
He was.
Silver Under Nightfall. There we go. Silver Under Nightfall, which is, I think, vampire romance.
Vampire romance.
Yeah. You don't like flies, and you're now trying to squash one. What's your reaction going to be when you got bits of squash flying on your hand?
I won't like it at all.
You're welcome. You just love the bloat flies in Fallout, that's what it is. You should carry on Fallout 4.
Maybe.
I like seeing you fail. You're better than... Oh, I see a gecko.
Oh yeah, it's Phoenix. My baby boy. He's a big boy.
Why do you have beef with vampire romance? You don't want reading Twilight, are you?
Ew, we don't talk. They're not real vampires. Come on now. You need to read The Night World. Wait, no, I think I've talked to you about this already.
That whole massive series.
There's only 9 books. The 10th book we've been waiting for like 10 years. It's never going to come out. Last book. How dare you, L.J. Smith?
I mean, these things happen. Still alive. She might. I keep looking at the screen and seeing what I just sent you earlier. And I can't. Oh, actually, if I scroll up, I can look at ghost stories instead. There we go. I just watched the anime instead. But yeah, that's why are we having a beef with vampire romance?
There's a moth. Oh no! Oh fuck! No! I just out.
Noah. Now, I need everyone to understand he doesn't react like this with butterflies, which are pretty much the exact same thing, just more colourful. And the irony is, they all look the same to him because he just sees yellow anyway.
Okay. No, I love L.J. Smith. She was extremely screwed over the Vampire Diaries, which is why I've never gotten into Vampire Diaries because of this series. My book is in your home, Noah. What book? What book?
I need to sort my bookcases out.
Are they
They're not remotely alphabetized.
alphabetized?
Not remotely.
What else was she screwed over with? But why was she screwed over, like, specifically? I just hated the Vampire Diaries series, like, TV series. I hated it with a passion. Remember, there's a character named Noah in Direwood. I hope they're just like me, and they survive.
They're the ones being chewed on by the caterpillars.
Are they the ones getting chewed on by the caterpillars?
And then, after the caterpillars have chewed on them a little bit, they're going to burst out as moths.
Stop it! I don't know where the moth's gone, though. I'm a little bit scared. Milo, you suck. Help me.
This is why you get me involved in D&D stuff, because I write horrific scenes for you.
Oh, yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
So, we'll just wait till the next one.
Hmm.
You know, I'm sure we can birth something out of the chest of a giant.
Remember the book has blood-sucking butterflies, it's so vampire blisters in your... no. Jaleesa.
The belief that the clothes is a lie.
She was a ghostwriter for it, and they didn't own any other stories for it. Then they kicked her to the curb. No wonder it went downhill. That's shocking. That's messed up.
But unsurprising. Unfortunately. The wonders of the media industry in all its forms.
True.
I am not going to go off on a rant about the media industry because that'll take me to video games.
I did that with obviously I was doing media. I did at college and university, and we went to work for BBC for a little bit just to get some experience and stuff. How fucking biased and sexist they are! Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you hear about things, but when you actually go there and you see it like firsthand, it's like, wow, y'all really do suck.
It's probably better now. Everything's better. No, better, not good. There is a difference there.
True, but when people normally say better, I think, oh, improve, like really good improvement. So like, yes, but it's like, wow.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna put it a different way. Jimmy Savile wouldn't get away.
Okay,
with it.
okay, yeah, okay.
All right, if you build it like that, it's a very low bar.
It's extremely low bar.
But looking at the way it's turning out that every British institution has been for the last 30 years, with the blood scandal that's now been...
What's this blood scandal?
Oh, do you not know about
No.
this? Oh, well, sorry, I've not taken my socks off and I'm not showing my feet on camera.
I don't need to see. I'm not a fan of feet. I don't like feet, so it's fine.
So, there's been a scandal where in the 70s and 80s, hematology actually imported blood from America, and it was taken from American prisoners.
Okay.
There wasn't good screening on this.
Oh no! Hematologists is when they separate the blood to get the
Yeah, but they took all the blood samples over for transfusions and so on. A load of it had Hep C and stuff in it, but it was covered up. They knew, and they were giving it to children and terminally ill people, and it's been covered up by successive governments. It's horrific.
Oh my god.
The report is a 2,000-page report, and let me just see if I can find the top line of it, because it's I think the top line of the report is an evil and chilling systematic cover-up by state organisation and government. And they were giving it to children. That's the thing. Deliberately giving it to children because they were using kids as experimentation for it. And they lost all location. And it only came to life because somebody sort of moved departments. I'd went, well, where's this?
For moths back. Keep going. I'm listening.
Where's the paperwork gone? Oh no, we've shredded it. No, that isn't how it works in government. You keep it. Everywhere else that I've worked, we have sent that stuff to university for safekeeping. Where are the papers? Oh, an aide accidentally shredded it, and it's been deliberately covered up. The only good thing Theresa May did order in the investigation into that, several decades too late.
Yeah.
It is. That's just the Cliff Notes version of it. It's they've done interim payments to some of the victims, but some of them have obviously died. Of £100,000, they're looking this could be a 15-16 billion pound payout.
Wow.
And that's like big B, not million, billion, because of how bad it is. Because people have lost parents, people are terminally ill, thousands of them. It's fucking horrible.
That's horrendous, to be honest. I didn't know that shit.
No, but it's not got much traction in the media.
I wonder why.
Yeah, well, that's the thing they're looking at, because it's very hard to pin it on individuals, so they're looking at potentially corporate manslaughter.
I mean, that's going to be the best way to go, to be honest.
Yeah, because, as someone said, where does the blame stop? Does it stop with the doctor who administers it, who doesn't necessarily know there's an issue with the blood, and is accepting on faith that the blood is... I've got... The moth's come through the screen and it's here now.
It's literally crawling over your picture for me right now.
Is it? I've got one literally near me.
Can you come help me? Save me.
It's a moth.
I don't like them.
Catch it in a glass and put it outside.
No, because then I'll have to bin the glass. I'm not having contamination from bugs.
It's dust.
I don't want it.
Well, clean the glass afterwards.
No,
this
the glass
isn't rocket science. Oh no, you have had a nightmare here the other day when I caught a wasp.
I think I'd be fetal. I love cryptozoology, but
it's a moth.
I don't like them. They fly. I don't like things that fly. Specifically bugs, because they don't have control of how they fly. They just fly and hope for the best.
They do have control in how they
Not
fly.
very well. They need more control away from me.
Honestly, I don't. These baffle me. You have all these fears, all these, in the nicest way, disadvantages. I was going to say faults, but I'll be kinder. And all these kinks. And it's like, it's just a collection of things.
What the fuck? Where did kinks come into it? Mothman.
I'm trying to break it. I have got a Mothman Fallout 4 pop figure.
You do. The thing is though, the Mothman Prophecies, the movie, anything to do with Mothman, I actually like the idea of Mothman.
I don't know much about Mothman.
Do you not know? It's based on like true shit. Like it's fucked.
Well, it's based around Appalachia, isn't it? The whole.
Wait, is it from around there?
Mothman's American. It's not a British thing.
I know it's American. I didn't know it was near the Appalachian Woods. Jaleesa, why would you say that? This is the bedroom. What if I sleep with my mouth open?
Then it'll crawl in your mouth when you're asleep and lay babies. Hope you've not got any cavities in your teeth, because that's where it'll lay 'em. This is why I'm never going to try and write anything.
That is horrendous.
You're welcome. And then it'll become the little caterpillars, and it'll then...
I'm not listening to it anymore. I like caterpillars, believe it or not, though. I'll handle caterpillars. I'm not listening to you anymore. I'm just going to talk to everyone else in chat. Yes, I also want to go to the festival. I just paused the sound effects, and I don't know why. Yes, I also want to go to the festival. I'm down to go to the festival.
What festival?
The Mothman Festival.
I know nothing about it. I don't know much about it.
Oh, it's the dog. Oh, fuck.
How have you just got a moth and a dog mixed up?
I just felt something boop me.
I don't think Peanut would. Peanut will be too busy tearing the
Peanut
wall
doesn't
up
go... Yeah, that's true, actually. No robot pie.
Bless him. No, this is him going, Dad, it's a moth.
No, go get the moth. Oh, whoa.
I love the fact you think he's got the intelligence.
Peanut does not go for bugs. Yeah, she never has.
West Virginia. That's why the Mothman's in Fallout 76.
Oh, man, that's my foot. Stop.
So, yeah, I
West
don't know
Virginia.
anything. No, I don't know enough about moths. It's something I might need to look into, actually.
You should.
That might... No, because you know what'll happen?
You'll go into a deep dive of everything. I've done that. I've read so many cryptids, and I'm like, well, this could be like scientifically, it could be.
The last one I ended up wandering through space, and I ended up at Ulysses 22b, which, if I remember correctly, is a planet that is so hot it rains molten glass horizontally. And then I went into the life cycle of stars, and then wandered around trying to compare our sun to every star in the galaxy. That was fun. And then ended up figuring out that we've already crashed into Andromeda.
Oh, okay.
Andromeda and the Milky Way are moving closer together, so they've started to collide, and we will just get swallowed up, and the Milky Way will stop being eventually. Billions of years away, mind, but because we're smaller. And we've already done it to multiple galaxies anyway. That's why we've got like the small megalatic cloud that surrounds us. That used to be a galaxy until we ate it. I then started learning about rogue planets, which are planets without stars. I properly go off on one when I go
How does a planet not have stars? Stars are everywhere.
Well, if you think about it...
Well, actually, there's a point in space where there's, like, nothing, though. I've seen that.
There's loads of points in space with nothing. But if you think about it, as everything goes round and stars get closer to each other, the gravity affects. So it can throw a planet's orbit out and slingshot it out of the system. Also, bear in mind, most star systems are binary systems. So most of two stars orbiting around a central point of gravity between them. Because they don't actually orbit each other. Like, technically, us and the sun, whilst we do go around the sun, we actually orbit a point just away from the sun itself. Not the centre of it. Because of the way gravity works in the solar system. Oh, that's a load of absolute random stuff. It's like our dinosaur discussion last time.
Dinosaurs!
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Yeah. I like dinosaurs. I like one on next.
I like dinosaurs. You like sauropods. Called sauropods is the name of the family.
I like, what was it? The Brachiosaurus. Brachiosaurus. I keep mixing the two together.
There is right. There's Brachiosaurus,
Long neck, little
Brontosaurus, Diplodocus.
No, not Diplodocus.
Well, that had the longest tail. There's Apatosaurus. There's a lot of the. There's Mammosaurus. I can't remember which is the not real version anymore.
I think it's the Brontosaurus, that one.
I think it's the Brontosaurus because it ended up beating something else.
Yeah.
That was already discovered.
Look, I understand online rabbit holes. My recent one dealt with Mount Everest disasters. Horrifying. Oh! Oh, that sounds like a fun read. This is why I reread Into Thin Air. What is Thin Air?
I have seen, and I can't remember who read it. I think it might have been Farah over at Bookstalgic. I'm sure she read a book recently that was to do with one of the massive accidents on Everest. I can't think what it was called, though.
I have no clue.
It's even more depressing when you realise how small Everest is, really.
Compared to...
the deepest chasm in the sea, for a start. Or the mountains on Mars.
We're not on Mars, are we?
No. Do you know what's really scary? How flat the Earth's surface is. If you reduce the Earth to the size of a cue ball, it would feel perfectly smooth to the touch. Because of how little variation there is in the size of the land to the sea. There we go. But when are you reading Lord of the Rings?
After July.
After July.
After July.
So, right, so we're going to put that as August. Because you can't read... Unless you want to read some Hobbit smut, which I bet I can find some.
No.
K2. Why do I know K2? What's K2?
I don't know.
It's going to bug me because I know what that is and I cannot remember.
I don't. But I'm down to read Thin Air, though.
Oh, it's that one. Very pretty mounted. Just on a...
But I think we should end this very soon, just because it's getting a wee little bit late.
And also, I'm going to end up down another rabbit hole if I'm not careful.
Yeah, I'm already going to end up going down them. It's fine.
I mean, I'm going to... Yeah, I've seen mountain ranges, and then I saw the name of the mountain range it's in specifically, and then thought, wasn't that one time the capital city of the Mongol Empire? So I'm going to end up properly going off down a rabbit hole if I'm not careful.
Cool.
And you can meet Genghis Khan in Fallout 3 as well. Sorry, another random side point.
I think I just mind you. Right now.
I do that to people
No.
on a regular basis.
I've been up since I've been in work since 5:30. And
You had a nap.
I had an hour and a half nap.
I have not had a nap, and I was in work at 3 minutes past 6.
Well, that sounds...
Admittedly, though, I left earlier after getting to sit outside in the sunshine for a meeting that involved me eating bake and drinking water. And don't forget, I'm not back in work till the 3rd.
I know, you keep telling me this, you bastard.
I'm going to keep telling you until
Thank
it gets to the 2nd, and then I'll be crying, going, I'm in work tomorrow.
And I'm going to be like, haha. No, thank you for joining us. I really appreciate it. We had some good little chats and talks. Been good.
Yes, this was a bit of an impromptu one.
Naps are the best thing in the fucking world. This is a very promptu one, yeah.
Yes, I'm doing it tomorrow, so...
Yes, Ben's is tomorrow at 7:30 PM GMT.
Or 7.
Or
I
7.
don't know, I can't remember what time. Whatever time I've put on it, I don't know.
He's put it in his community post, though, so there's that.
I've not.
Oh, I thought you did. Well, you're going to do
No,
it now.
I've scheduled it, so it's already there.
I get naps too. Thanks for reading, Sprint. Had a good time. It's always been good. Be good, everyone.
Yes. Thank you, everyone, for joining.
They're life changers.
They're terrible.
They're
Naps
terrible.
are bad.
Naps are not bad.
Naps make me feel worse.
That sounds like you.
Which is why I just stay awake and do things.
No. Night, Jaleesa. Night, Witchy, Jenny, obviously Sue's popped in as well, and everyone else who just kind of lurks. We appreciate it. Been a good time.
Have a good evening, everybody.
Say bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I will be doing that tag that you tagged me in. I've just not got round to doing it yet, so that'll be for next week. Thank you for tagging me in that one, because it's going to let me have a bit of a rant about something to do with UK libraries.
Oh, the joys.
Yeah, so...
It's all good, Jaleesa. We'll always appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Be good.